So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Probing pass. Kukchu gets flagged offside. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
Is it most people's lists of great number 10s? Pedri! Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Marquinhos gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Ronaldinho. De la Cruz. Rui Costa. Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Real chance! Rui Costa! The man is an artist! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are in front! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with...
Shoots! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Rui Costa. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
They've got rid. Rui Costa. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. The ball gets his head on it! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's
resistance. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward.
He's gone for goal! And he gets rid in a hurry. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Unai Simon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Raul, and this is Raul. Great chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Koundé clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. And he was quick to react. Now it's Rui Costa. Raul. Looking for option. Big chance! He scores! They're level
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus.
Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedri. Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed. Raul. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, played right into his path. It's Bale! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Bale deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And there's the end of the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. Ronaldinho picks it up out. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far. It's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's only too happy to take that back. Tries to play it through. Ball looks a good one. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get rid. Raul. Now he's off and running. Oh, important interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rui Costa. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Raul. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
De La Cruz. Played out to the right. Raul. Cannavaro. Now it's Bale. And it's made its way to him. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Messi sends it crossfield. Goes looking wide. Ronaldinho. This looks promising. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Rooney! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Van Nistelrooy. Serán sustituidos por
Out to the right.
7, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 90.
And claimed it back swiftly. That has not gone well. Rashford gets into some space. Rashford with it. He's got tall. And that's a real chance missed.
Osimhen has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And he welcomes it in. Unai Simon claims comfortably. Elise looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely weighted ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Elise can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's Aaron Seedorf. He's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those. Oh, he's been caught napping! Cafu with chance, surely! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Vieira. Messi. Great vision. Cafu has it in a wide position. And that's a good ball. He's looking wide. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort. Shot a goal! They've done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic puts his foot on the... He's gone for goal! Too close for comfort.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Élina. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Marquinhos picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Rooney. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cafu. Seedorf. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. Seedorf.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Messi. Out to the right. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone backward here. And that has sent him sprawling. Rooney. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Opts to play it back. He's cut it out. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's Ronaldinho! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Kaka. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aims beyond the defence. A heavy challenge. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Messi is flagged offside. That's been won straight back. And here's Romario. And he's away. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Spread out to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. There's the shot! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Kukçu. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. No way through, so takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi. Grimaldo makes the interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, Rooney gets through on it, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot's on here.
Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kaka. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Romario. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is a nice touch. Great ball, and Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi.
Passing nice and neat. And he's in on goal.
Ronaldinho.
And the finish!
El dorsal 21,
Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there.
Bullish header!
El dorsal 13.
He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. In with the challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he was alert to it. Gavi! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And it didn't... It's Rashford! Now, who's going to be first to this? And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, we're on the way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho's he's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rui Costa. And it's Gullit. It's Bebeto. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, he's found a way through. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri. Kukçu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now they can spring out of defence. Grimaldo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Liverpool finding their passes. That's good running with the ball. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This to make it 1-0. Doubt. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And smartly reclaimed. O'Shea. Marquinhos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Marquinhos is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. And this is Bebeto. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quality ball. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great chance! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh no, what has happened here? Pass somewhat off target. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space.
As he gets big. Just off target. Now it's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kirkchu, he's in space and looking for options. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho plays it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ibrahimovic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's Ibrahimovic. De La Cruz. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. A lot of space ahead. Rooney! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Barcelona are up by one then, but really feel they should be up by more. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Well, they can break here. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Gattuso, nicely aimed pass. Del Piero. He's got away. Marquinhos. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And here's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caught offside that time. Hakimi with the slide tackle there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gattuso. Del Piero. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Taken back almost at once. And here's Messi. Oh, nice touch. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Aim forwards. De La Cruz. Distributed tidily. Rui Costa. Del Piero. Pull it. Knocks it into space. Good. Ibrahimovic! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ibrahimovic finds himself offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Good ball over the top. It's Rooney! Rui Costa. Del Piero. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free.
That's good play from him.
Messi. No, there's no going past him this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries a shot! Hakimi. De La Cruz. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. And the counter is on. Hullet. That's an excellent interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney.
And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played out to the right. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Marquinhos cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found a way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Picked out brilliantly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Beckham, spread neatly. That has been knocked clear. Out to the right. I thought, oh, that's ambitious. And they've got a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 20, Ronaldinho.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he was quick to react. Short changes him with that pass. That is ended up in no man's land. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Del Piero.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Spread it left. Gavi. Well timed, excellent interception. We are into overtime. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's that. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Chu trying to keep this in. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Out to the left it goes. And that is a little undercooked. And he's lost his man here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Rooney! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Taken back almost at once. Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. In by Messi. Grimaldo is there to clear. Camavinga. He's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Koundé attempts a clearance. Well, that pass isn't the best. And now they can spring out of defence. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Pedri. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Koundé. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
FC Tulsa clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Played in deep. And he's quick to get it clear again. And now they can clear their lines. And it's De Jong. He's gone for goal! Missed by a fraction. Driving on and making good progress. Pedri, nicely weighted ball. Camavinga. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. Some really good ball movement. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Van Nistelrooy. Camavinga. Driving through the middle. It's a really well-measured ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. Nice control. That's tidy. Here comes the cross. He's dealt with that well. He's on it. Can he get on? De La Cruz!
De La Cruz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a searching pass. De Jong. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rijkaard. That's a cute ball. Floated through. That's a good... Decent chance! Wonderful!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
De Jong. Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi gets into some space. De Jong. And here's Rooney. That's good play. Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. In it comes.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Chooses to go cross-field. Messi. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. He's looking wide. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Funde. Camavinga. Just about up to the hour now. Messi threads one in, and it's made its way to him. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Tries to pass it through. And this is Rooney, and he's certainly on... Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
De La Cruz is offering a wry smile there.
That has ended up in no man's land. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's a sharp little ball here. And he'll shoot here! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has not gone well. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And he cuts out the supply. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Pass is just off target. Marquinhos getting this one clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 21.
And it's right.
Serán sustituidos por
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
El dorsal 14.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chu really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
De Jong, Messi. Van Nistelrooy. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Serves up across. And here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. Será sustituido por
And it's been
el
taken
dorsal
short.
18. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Into the last 5 minutes. Openda receives it in. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona may have thrown this away at the death. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and... Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He will be livid with himself. Takes a shot. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that has left him in a heap. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given license to get forward and make crazy runs, even into the box, getting in centre-forward positions at times.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. De Bruyne with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho, and it's Grimaldo. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. And that is masterful defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Into the channel. And that was nowhere near his best. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ronaldinho. It'll be a throw-in. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Marquinhos can get it clear. Distributed tidily. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. No goals as yet. And that has left him in a heap. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
Chance for a shot! Brilliant from Rafinha! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. That has been slung wide. Picked out brilliantly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And he's going to have his name taken. Nicely spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. And that is a little undercooked. That's a little off target. That's a good ball out wide. Kukcu. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's had it nicked away. Played back. Now, can they get him away?
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Messi, oh, that's fabulous. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Can he get it through? Oh, cracking. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho. Fernando Torres is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rodri. Saliba. Rijkaard. Passing nice and neat. Oh, good take, and Wirtz! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's there to clear it. Looking to go deep.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now it's Wirtz. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Serán sustituidos por
He's there to retrieve it. Back into the middle. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Balde. Pedri with the slide tackle there. And this is Rooney. And he cuts out the supply. Grimaldo. Alex Grimaldo. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Wirtz. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Now can he find a finish? Skill.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Barcelona making another change here. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
But often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, played through for the wide man. De Bruyne. Looks to the other side. There's the crossfield ball. Rafinha. And it's De Bruyne. Wirtz.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, given away. And that's going to be a goal kick. Rodri. And Koundé. Rafinha. Rodri. 75 minutes played. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's been slipped through. That's going to go a long way.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Tries a shot! Good effort first time.
Kukçu really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Barcelona have their third corner. Saliba attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Pedri. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Valde. And he's picked out the run. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
De Bruyne with a real chance here. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Torres. Played out wide. Delivers the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rijkaard. It's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads the game particularly well. He's headed for stardom.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Upamecano has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And we have our very first corner. Pedri! Caught offside that time. He's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Rooney. Picked out brilliantly. Ronaldinho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
That has been knocked clear. That's an excellent interception. And it's Hakimi. Rooney. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real... Mbappe! Oh, important interception. That pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his... And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Stood up well to him there. It's a pretty loose pass. That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's found a way past. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Terrific header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mbappe clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi's cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Messi. Well, there's the clearance. So their fourth quarter of the game. Messi with the short one. Just eases him off the ball. They're up to 5 corners now. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And they win it back again. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Cleared without hesitation. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the run. Koundé makes the interception. Ulisse. He can run onto that. Schmeichel claims comfortably. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Not the most accurate pass. He's found some space. Spread out to the left. Crosses it. He rises! And that was very necessary.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in. Bellingham could try cutting inside here. Now here's the delivery. And he's cleared it back out. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now can he find a finish? Azar. And it's Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Aviati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And this is Rooney. Oh, just skips past his man. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some resolute defending there. Pedri. Tonali touches it back. Kokchu. And this is Rooney. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Swung over, and it's Messi.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
It's a good spell of possession, this. It's Rooney! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Can he get on the end of this? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Tries to pass it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. Shot! Snips it away! We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
It's Ronaldinho. De La Cruz. Good read, needed to be. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now that's a lovely exchange.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Osimhen. Osimhen! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Upamecano gets it away. Takes a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
He has found the way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pass somewhat off target. Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Pedri, and he's picked out the run. And claimed it back swiftly. Shot could be on, he gets big, and he hits the net. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
De La Cruz, looking for options for movement. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to pass it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Quick look, then terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Now it's Watkins. Ekitike. Hakimi cuts out the pass. No, that was never going to make it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mohamed Salah. And that is not finding anyone. And he was quick to react. Couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. Great vision. He's had a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final.
Header! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona go into the lead. Gravenberg. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. He rises! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ekitike is offering a wry smile there.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now this could be a chance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in plenty of space here. De La Cruz. That has been slung wide. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Oh, he's found support out wide. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Serginho's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's the chance to counter. Hakimi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Ronaldinho. Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found the way through. It's anyone's ball now. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aims beyond the defence. Spread it left. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Grimaldo. De la Cruz. Now it's Ronaldinho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a cute ball.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And the shot! No mistake! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make...
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. That is very well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's picked it up out wide, and he's certainly onside here. He's got away. Played towards the other side. Grimaldo. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Salah. Played in early. And he knocks it clear. Can he finish? Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shifted it to the flank. Can he spark a counter here? Szoboszlai. Well, that looks a decent ball. 60 minutes played. Rooney is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's been played through. They're urging him to... It's Rooney! Oh, he's been caught, and it's come back out to him. Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Gravenberch! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Szoboszlai is onto this. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That ball looks a good one. Kane. Oh, that's superb. He's on it. There's the shot! It's in! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Out to the right. Gehi makes the interception. A lot of space ahead of him. Nice interception, well timed. He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Watkins. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 18, Fernando Torres. Number 5.
Can he get on the end of this? Will play through for the wide man. Rashford. And this is Rooney. Good effort from distance. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. And the finish! They've done it! Just one goal in it now. Game on! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 38.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Coming on the field.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
De Bruyne. Substitution in progress.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious.
He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Drilled in low. Hakimi.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Gavi. Searching pass he's played there. Pass somewhat off target. Rashford gets flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Kane, and he's on his way! It's Kane! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! That really is quite... And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Now it's Berbatov. He is through here. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. And this is Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he find a... He's having a shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a think far post.
And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Hakimi. Looking to play him in. He's onside! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got away. Doué. Cross into the box. He's got full. He can get that clear. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Rashford, and he's got the beating of his man. Big chance! One-on-one! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he opts to go forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some resolute defending there. Doué. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Up he goes! In he goes again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Hazard. And it's Berbatov. Rashford. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And this is Berbatov. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard. Messi. Oh, good read. Berbatov stood his ground strongly. Now it's Messi. Rooney.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rooney! Pedri. Messi could try cutting inside here. And he's managed to get free. Terrific header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Rooney clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga, can he get it through?
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Hazard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for options for movement. He's free, he has got space. Hazard! He's got it all! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for... And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has been slung wide. Barcelona finding their passes. Messi.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely spread. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rooney, he has a look up. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a shade optimistic. A A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Berbatov. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Grimaldo calmly anticipates. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Hakimi looking to run onto it. Fernandez. Played back in. Look at the space here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position.
Cambio di giocatori.
Do it. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to pass it through. He has found a way through. Aims beyond the shapes to shoot! No mistake!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Hakimi tries to clear. And this is Berbatov.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that has put a halt to things. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to...
Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rashford gets flagged offside. No way through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And the shot! And it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Can he finish? It's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Osimhen gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on... Big header! Oh, it rattles the bar! Over to the left. That's going right the way across. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Mendes spots it and intercepts. Kaka. Well, they've got it again. Looking for options for movement. And here's Kochu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no...
Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
eFootball have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that's aimed in, climbs up big! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Pedri. And this is Rooney. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certain... He's had a shot! The ball goes in, and another try! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Mendes. Shot could be on. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he cuts out the supply. Grimaldo. He's picked his way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in. Probing pass. Now it's Messi. And this is Rooney. Oh, what has happened here? That has ended up in no man's land.
eFootball clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hakimi cuts it out. Spread out to the left. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Pedri. Now it's Rooney. He's away! Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Pedri. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Harrison with the slide tackle there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Kaka. Fiore. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Pedri. That has been slung wide. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Bergkamp. That is good alertness. Now it's Rooney. Kaka. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Cruyff. Fiore. Shoots!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well,
big chance! Yes! Oh, huge goal, massive goal. They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were. That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ball is over the line. And he's managed to get free. There's the... Can he finish? Cleared without complication. Pedri. He won't be happy with that one. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now here's the delivery. Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bergkamp has got himself a free kick. Big moments in a big game. He is off. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Guardiola tries to clear. He's looking wide. Not the most accurate pass. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Has a shot! Oh, he has leathered that. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed... Oh, shooting chance! Fantastic from Kaká! A finish of true class! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Back into the middle. Now it's Osimhen. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Howson gets it away. And that is a little undercooked. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Cannavaro. Howson. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ronaldinho. Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking tidy in possession here. Goes for goal! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
That's that, the end. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat... Barcelona prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Cruyff. Serginho played into the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And he was quick to react. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Oh, it's Rooney! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Ronaldinho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Cruyff. Now it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. Grimaldo goes sliding in. So it is still 0-0. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Rooney. Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Back into the middle, out towards the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Beckham. Rooney! It has to be Wayne Rooney! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona penetrate for real, and it's in! Rooney, great vision. Howson is the team's great visionary. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diogo Dalot tries to get it clear. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He's had it taken off him. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. That's a good ball. And the shot! Getting this one clear. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Some resolute defending there. That's a little off target. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. The most accurate pass. And that could set him on his way. Pedri. Grimaldo. Looking wide, and it's Rooney. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Cruyff. Out again for a throw-in. Serginho. And it's Cruyff. That's Beckham. Van Dijk. Howson. And he's found a way past. He's one-on-one, shot, great chance! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that's been drilled in. Ronaldinho. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Rooney. Oh, just skips past his man. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. And they win it back again. Looking to play him in. They played right into his path. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Cruyff. Raul. Now it's Batistuta. Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Ronaldinho. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Otto was in no mood for any of that. Now, can they get him away? Beckham. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. So we've reached the hour mark. Raul.
Oh, great feat, that.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Cruyff simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
It's a promising position. Raul. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Played out towards the right wing. Diogo Dalot. Kukçu receives it in a good position here. Beckham. Xabi Alonso. Tries to play it through. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Now that is a hefty challenge. Diogo Dalot. And it's Pedri. Spread out to the left. Spread neatly. Beckham. That's a sharp pass. A heavy challenge. That has been slung wide. Now it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach.
Exciting times ahead.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
El dorsal 17. Messi. El dorsal 20. Ronaldinho.
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Marcó en el minuto 83 el dorsal 21. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. Olise getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this.
Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And he's had it nicked away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, nicely intercepted.
Habrá 3 minutos.
And in time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Xavi Alonso. Rashford with the slide tackle there. Osimhen. Gavi. Dink through.
That's going in strongly.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that will be it. Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets...
Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he finish? It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cruyff, good take, and the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Pele. Beckenbauer with the slide tackle there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, good spread. Romario! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckenbauer. Thuram. Messi powering forward here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This tries a shot! They've done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Played it again. And he thumps it clear. Robertson gets across to intercept that. And it's Ronaldinho. That's been slipped through. Messi. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. De La Cruz. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. Picked up. It's Rooney! Hazard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem...
Fernando Torres. Torres! Goal!
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control. And then that gentle scoop.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bastoni, Pedri, and it's Pedri. Oh, good spread. Nicely weighted ball. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Torres. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He can get that clear. Showing good feet. And he's picked it up out wide. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. And here's Torres. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
Knocks it out wide. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Ronaldinho. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Now it's Raul. He's through, now is he in? And it's in! He's only too happy to take that back. And he welcomes it in. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he had to make that. And they've done it! Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. And this is Torres. And he's surging through. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chance to do. Terrific header! Really well taken goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one...
It's Hazard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good ball, good take. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that's gone loose. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Holmes beyond the defence. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rooney! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
White. He has found the way through. And it's half-time here. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
Please take this
they need
opportunity
to go
pay
with the
a
same
visit to our
intensity and
official
tempo
store, where
they showed in
memorabilia
getting
from
both the
today's
goals.
match are now available.
Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And the action is back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard knocks it into space. It's Hazard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
Swung over. Well read, nice interception. And it's Robertson. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Now it's Messi. He's away! And he's there to get it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That has ended up in no man's land. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. Rooney! Xavi Alonso is always scanning. It's Rooney! Hazard. Robertson.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Oh, some tackle that. Almost an hour gone.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And the shot! Pedri. Messi. Now it's Rooney. That's been cut out, well played. Fernando Torres. And the shot's on. He's having a shot! Grimaldo is there, and he can get that clear. Not the most accurate pass. Great Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Ronaldinho.
well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value...
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Fernando Torres.
We have got
Number
changes
10,
here, from both sides in fact.
Number 9,
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
coming on the field. Number
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Number 18, Vinicius
Being
Junior.
shifted off it.
Number 17, Mohamed
Osimhen, Ronaldinho.
Ruben Neves. Substitution.
He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Haaland bops him off it and wins back the ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Elliana. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he can clear it away. He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... He's got tall! Harmlessly behind.
But it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tries to play it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach.
Climbs up big! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So now the difference is 3.
Yamal goes sliding in. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Elliana. Now it's Haaland. The ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Rodri. Great vision. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that will be the final act. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man...
Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now this could be a chance. De La Cruz! De La Cruz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
De La Cruz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Shot, surely! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Vieira. And it's Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Corner number 2 then. Rooney! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Oh, that is a nice touch. Messi, plenty to aim. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this to further improve their position of comfort. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's an excellent interception.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped.
Hakimi has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. Played out to the right. Messi. And the shot! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Decent chance! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Spain take the lead. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cruyff! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Chu is there and he can get that clear. And a chance! So, third corner of the game. Marquinhos tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with. And he passes it long. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to get it clear. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona.
Terrific header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. Messi might just make this. Good ball, good take. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Goes for a shot! They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been cleared. Roberto Carlos. Messi going face to face with his great rival. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Messi. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And this is Ronaldinho. He's got full. I'll keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rooney. Good read, needed to be.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hakimi is fouled. Messi. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Goulet. Vieira. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. And this is... He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's a really well-measured ball. Vieira calmly anticipates. And here's Cruyff. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rooney is onto this. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he finish? Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And he's there to clear it. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Kaka. Now it's Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Arda Güler. Back when it goes. Yamal. Osimhen. Baresi. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Mbappe. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's tried one! Well, the count is rising. That's 6. Guardiola is there to clear. Shot a goal! Rashford can get it clear. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Cannavaro, a picture of focus and alertness. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Driving through the middle. Looking for options for movement. That's a good ball out wide. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So off we go then. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
And he's cut it out. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Kukcu. And here's Rooney. Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Looking for the run. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely pass. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Kukcu. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
First quarter of an hour gone. Kukcu. Gavi. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho. Gavi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That has been cut short. And here's Rooney. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Now it's Platini. And the finish! Goal! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. And he decides to cross it. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And this is Rooney.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He gets big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. The referee has given a corner. Barcelona with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they win it back again. Pass somewhat off target. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Terrific header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. Dunk, getting... And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes aim and crosses.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
And he's surging through. Platini! It's hit the upright. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, this looks sharp. That has not gone well. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times, they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vieira.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looked...
It's Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Diogo Dalot. Pedri. Played out to the right. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Platini, who does have an assist to his name. Rodri. And it's Michel Platini. And he's been shifted off it. Pedri. Out to the right. Roberto Carlos. Platini. Always onto this. Koundé. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Rooney! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Now it's Rodri. Tries to play it through. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. Mbappe!
The attendance for this match was
Rising over the bar.
52.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Platini, he's got away, takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mbappe! Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Hakimi. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Oh, it's played into... He's got Paul! In for the pieces! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Played into space. Zanetti is onto this. Pings it across. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Swung over. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zanetti, he's come in hard. And he's there to belt it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hakimi has it in a wide position. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's away. He's through and all alone. And he's there to retrieve it. It's been shipped out wide. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. And that could set him on. Goes for a shot! He scores! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Roberto Carlos.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Number 13, Messi.
Diogo Dalot
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to gift it back. Guardiola looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Olise. Pedri. Rashford has it out wide and in space. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Mbappe. No way through. Yamal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side. But Albert Ferrer concedes a free kick for that. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Decent hit from there. Rooney, brilliantly cut out. Nuno Mendes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ronaldinho. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De La Cruz. Somewhat off target. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Always onto this. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely spread. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good strength. Pedri with... He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar. Al-Sadd have the chance to go the other way. He's away. Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a cute ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nuno Mendes. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that was vital. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. And the shot! It's there! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Al-Sadd have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's a throw-in. Gattuso. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot could charge, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he thumps it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. And this is Ibrahimovic. Terrific header. He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi is onto this. He's shifted. There's the shot. He's scored. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully decent chance. Gattuso. Neymar. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Mendes. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rooney pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Cannavaro. Over to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Ronaldinho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Pedri. And he was alert to it. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back on the way. He's found a way through. And that should get the job done. Al Sadd have their second corner now. That has not gone well. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He's picked his way through, delivered with swing. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Look at this. It's Totti! Now, who's going to be first to this? Kupchu. Played out to the left flank. Not the most accurate pass. Well, they've got it again. And here's Totti. That's been cut out. Well played. De La Cruz plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Al Sadd take the lead.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
De La Cruz. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Distributed tidily. Hakimi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. Deep cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he was quick to react. Otto. Tries to play it through. Now a header! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Substitution on the field. Number 44.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10, Neymar. Number 9, Francesco Totti. Number 25, Nuno
Once
Mendes.
more, he proves rigid
Coming on
and
the
robust.
field, Number 24, Alsen.
Looking for
Number
options for
32,
movement.
Musiala.
Foul and a free
Number
kick in a very
20,
dangerous area.
what are they doing?
And he's going to have his
Number
name taken.
46, substitution in progress.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pinches it off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he get it through? Albert Ferrer. Great shoots! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Marquinhos getting this one clear. He's a sharp little ball here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, what goes for a shot? No mistake. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter...
Oh, he gets big. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's had a hit.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
We have got changes here
Tatuzo.
from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
And it's
number
Camavinga.
12, Eduardo Camavinga. Substitutions taking place.
The most accurate pass.
There will be
And here's
5 minutes
Musiala.
added time.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Really well taken goal. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Al-Saad take what looks to be a decisive lead.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances, it really had to be.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Back when it goes. Musiala receives it in a good position here. And that is that. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Little applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldinho. Quality ball. And the counter is on. Bale looking to penetrate opposition lines. Luis Suarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he decides to cross it. Can he get on the end of this? Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Back into the middle, and he was quick to react. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bale did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ronaldinho. Referee's given a throw. And it's Grimaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, it's hit the post. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hakimi. And he's there to retrieve it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. That's been slipped through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Rooney! That was probably asking just too much. Threads one in. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. It's a good ball out wide. Cafu. He has found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Marseille! Marseille have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Messi. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Picked out Luis Suarez! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Marseille are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's run loose here. Ronaldinho. Oh, well measured. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Oh, there's a probing ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Played out to the right. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Well, and the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bale made a good run there. Messi. Pedri. Messi. De la Cruz.
And it's Hakimi.
Pedri. Over to the left.
And that is a little undercooked.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba spots it and intercepts.
That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Kukçu.
That has been slung wide. That's a shade optimistic.
Vieira.
Neymar.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Marseille find a position of real strength now. Spread it left. Cafu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking wide, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good read, needed to be. Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good looking ball, and it's Bale. Great vision. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's bustling through here. Neymar is fouled. Neymar with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Rooney. El dorsal 20.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
El dorsal 17.
Gavi.
Messi. El dorsal 19.
Rashford.
El dorsal 21.
And that has put paid to
Serán
that.
sustituidos por el
It's a
dorsal
throw-in.
25. Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Gavi. Rashford.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Terrific header. Oh, he got himself into a great position. Gavi. Searching pass he's played there. Driving forward. Hazard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played through into space. It's a promising position. Now that's well seen too. And this is Azar. Grimaldo gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's come to nothing. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Kukcu. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. PK. He's going for goal! Smashing save, really good save that. Vieira. Cafu. Hazard. That's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Rashford. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nesta. Azar. Marseille looking to pass their way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a...
Shot a goal! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rooney, and he shoots! That's travelling a long way. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. He's free, he has got space. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now, can they get him away? Messi is flagged offside. Marquinhos with the clearance. That has not gone well. Pull it. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. And he's quick to get it clear again. Hakimi.
Oh, great feat that.
He's picked his way through. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. And that's an excellent interception. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. No question, this is the man you want to get on. He's having a shot! He's beaten it. And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Marseille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this could be.
Chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cleared without complication. Closing in on goal, and again! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Oh, in he goes again. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Marseille find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! Kupchu. Spread out to the left. Now it's Rooney.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Ronaldinho. That's a good run down the left. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Pass somewhat off target. Plenty to aim at here. Shoots! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such
big chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Referee's given a throw. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Hakimi. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Decent chance! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the... And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. There's the whistle.
I think in Christian Abbiati, you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene, he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Kukçu. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri is the guilty party there. Pedri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Oh, what a ball! There's the shot! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Roberto Baggio. Can he finish? That's another chance. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. Olise puts his foot on the gas. That's really well cleared. De La Cruz. They get a throw in. Messi. Good take. Rooney! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Pedri. Araujo cuts it out. Well timed, excellent interception. De La Cruz is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Played through into space. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get onto this? Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. Referee's given a throw.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rooney. Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to play it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Grimaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, good take and a big chance! Can he finish? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's made its way to him. Here's a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, important interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kunde. And it's Grimal. Oh no, this does not look good. Ball's gone out of play. Ronaldinho. Out again for a throw-in.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Elise looking to run onto it. Goes for a shot! Fantastic from Elise! A finish right from the top draw. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look... Olise! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are... And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Here we go again. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear... Roberto Baggio! Pedri. And Grimaldo. Grimaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Roberto, real chance! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Shoots! Oh, and one more try! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Hakimi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. And a chance! And that's off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pedri. Oh, good-looking ball. Roberto Baggio! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Paul McAlady was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. It certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net. You know, after all he did for the club, surely he deserved that little bit of luck.
Of course he did. Flashes it across. Cleared without hesitation. It's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it out wide. And this is Messi. To the Cruz! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Otto with the clearance. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
It's Asa! Goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
The ball has bounced loose now. Kokchu. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Kokchu gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, this looks promising in terms of... Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Over to the left. Ronaldinho. There's the crossfield ball. Messi. And it's Hakimi. Roberto Carlos. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Goal! And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Kokchu.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kokchu. Grimaldo. Kokchu.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Roberto Carlos! Rooney. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for options for movement. Played in. And he's there to clear it. Nice sequence of passes, this. So, what can they make of this? Rooney. Kukcu. Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Rooney. Rooney proves just a little bit too... Rooney! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45, el dorsal 11.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Cross needs to be good. Terrific header! And it's come back out to him. He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to...
Oh, and he shoots! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goals like that.
2 goals on the day and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ronaldinho.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Now it's Van Basten. He can run onto that. They're urging him to shoot. Shoots! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he nearly went all the way.
Bebeto really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
That's a little off target. Azar ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No way through, so back it comes. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Kukçu is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's been cut out, well played. No way through. That is good alertness. Sends it crossfield. Yamal. That's an imaginative pass. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And he is just ripping it up! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the...
And the shot! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And now the breakaway.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a shot! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Chelsea go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Yamal. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. That has been cut short into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. It's Bebeto. Threads one in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tonali. Pedri proves too strong. Rashford. And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.